You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it, eventually. I have wondered that myself. It is one of the many things I find puzzling about your behavior.
Hello. There we go. All right. Now we have the mic back. Okay. Welcome in, Wardens. Thanks for joining. We are getting ready to start the Arl of Redcliffe mission. We're just gonna talk here at the camp for a second. So right now I'm talking to Sten.
No, let's leave this discussion polite. I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. Why do you?
Because I live here.
So if this blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Alright, so now we have the quest to find Sten's sword. Of course, we don't have to go to Lake Calenhad for that because I have it already over in the tree locker. Let's go check the tree locker. This lady's always in the way.
Of course.
And when I come into the tree locker here, and oh, there we go, Sten's sword. So let's go give it to him and see what he says. Wait. I have to give it to him this way.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. My sword is in my hand again. I should put it to use. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
So, he decides to stay on. Why are you standing next to me?
I'm here for you.
Nothing to say, okay. Let's go talk to Wynne, since she's the new one to the camp.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You're definitely not a spring chicken.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time. But there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done. Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Alright. Do I have anything that she can... Who is this guy?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. The sincerity of your cause has drawn them together under a common banner. It would not have happened otherwise.
He's obviously tranquil.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chant. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Let me see if I have anything for Wynne. That's the old one that Morgan used to use. And I got rid of the arcane stuff. Not thinking. I could actually give so that's actually Sten's sword. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I don't have anything for a mage. Oh, yeah, I do. Do I have boots a mage would use? Magus war boots. So now gloves is all I need for her. Are any of these restricted for mage? This one. Black hand gauntlets. These are all restricted for mage. Except for that. Okay, so I guess it just depends on what type of damage we want her to do. Go for that with that for now. And $36, $36. 32, 24. I think she should be at 24 at least. I think she's at 30. I think I put her at 30. But let's give her, yeah. Let's give her this oak branch. All right. Let's see if the oak branch is even worth giving her compared to that one. Yeah, that has constitution. So it's going to make her a little more beefy. It's going to make her harder to kill. So we definitely want that. Oh, I forgot about that. My bad, guys. She's pretty fit for an old bird. No, that's not what I wanted back on. Mages wear some weird looking stuff. Come on. Alright, so we got Wynne equipped. Do I want to... I can actually play range support and we can bring Sten in, or Shell, to be the off tank.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for joining me. I definitely appreciate it. So right now we are just taking care of some things in here at the campfire, trying to make sure everything is squared away. I could see all the stuff that I sold. He still has, which is pretty cool. I could have gave that to Wynne. I mean, it's not like I can't buy it back. There's a lot of stuff in here I can get. This stuff, she needs to be... Well, this one doesn't have a requirement. But these other one, nope, that one doesn't have a requirement either. But when I bought this stuff last time, she couldn't even put it on. I don't see a requirement on any of this though. Which is weird because when I bought it, she couldn't put it on. That's the stuff for Liliana, the Phoenix stuff. And obviously this is the higher tier stuff. But if I add in Sten or Shell, the one leaving the group would be, would be Liliana anyway. So I don't know. What do you guys think? So we're using Wynne as our mage. We are using, and really I'm just over here, I'm trying to get some more stuff for Wynne and whoever else I use. I guess Sten could benefit from that. So for Wynne, I'm gonna give her this one. And then I can give her both of these. So she does extra elemental damage. And then she is all full up. So let's go ahead and go back to Sten. And we can give him this Parvalon Willstone. And this Dalish Hunter Belt. And then this Festival Ring. Actually, I want to see something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give her this belt instead. And she has access to all of that. Alistair's good. Morgan is good. Morgan's not gonna be in the party though. Liliana is good. So I just gotta figure out how I wanna to play. Although since I am soloing most of it still, I will probably set this up to
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
We're good to go there. That is for Zevron. That is for Morgan. Ogren. We don't have him yet. Ogren. This is for Wynne.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
This is also for Wynne.
Oh, marvelous. Oh, marvelous.
And we already gave her the other one for that. Oh, but we destroyed it.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
It comes back and it has different. So if I use it, Wynne can summon a memory. But how do you use it? Because it won't let me use it this way. That's interesting. I did not even realize that. Do I have to, does it have to be on me to use it? Maybe. No. Huh. That's weird. Alright, we'll figure that out another time. It is time to get started.
Something on your mind?
Alright, nothing to say to Alistair. I don't know why Liliana's on this side. She's usually on that side over there. I'm gonna check to see if I got anything to say to Morgan real quick, and then we will head out.
I have a thought. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands. Here's a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. 'Tis not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage of the standard variety. They were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful. Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
Now, is that the one that we already have? No, this one says it's a heavy grimoire bound in black leather. That's not what she said. Do we have another grimoire? This one's already in my possession, which is why it kept trying to tell me that. But I think that's the one that we're supposed to get from Flemeth. The same. Nope, it is this one. Marks a leafless tree. Yeah. It's that one. Alright. Let's give it to her and see what happens.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. I guess we'll find out. Alright guys, it's time to head out to Redcliffe. Once again, I want to thank everyone for joining me. Love the support. Feel free to talk in the chat amongst yourselves or ask questions. I do have a couple of bots modding the chat, so if you guys want to know any of the commands or anything, actually I will put that in the chat right now. All right. Let's get our team together and go.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
It really doesn't matter what the team is because I'm overpowered right now, so I'm going to be soloing all the fights. So we are headed to Redcliffe. This is Redcliffe Castle, yep. So we're headed over here.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency.
This guy.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as
I
are
will
your
avenge my
allies.
family. How?
It appears it will be civil
will die
war
by my
after
hand.
all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
And this is where he reveals that he is Kaelin's brother.
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
I am not surprised by that because I already knew, because I did a whole episode on the Theron bloodline. Excuse me, I can't talk. The Theron bloodline. So, I already knew. But that is kind of wild. So, for someone playing the game for the first time, that would be like, what?
How? When would I say that? Oh, by the way, King Marek had sex with a servant and she produced a bastard son. That's me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
You know what? I think I should have went back to Soldier's Peak first. Because I'm looking at his sword, the Merrick sword, and I'm wishing I had the Star Metal sword already. So it's all good though.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marik's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually he just stopped coming.
I mean, can you blame him? Let's see.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
I wonder if they're gonna put that in everything now. If they're gonna put prints in everything. Hey, my prints. This and that and the other. Alright, so we are here at Redcliffe. Wynne is doing her support thing. She put her rock armor on. I really don't need that death root. I guess we'll go talk to Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Let's go. Let's meet the band. So now apparently there is some other thing going on. Other than Arl Eamon being sick, apparently they're being attacked every night. Which I think we learned that from the barkeep.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe that fool, do you?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque. Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself. I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that. After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Banon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
Isn't the timing awfully convenient?
Are you suggesting what's happened here is related to Kaelin's death and the Civil War, even Eamon's illness?
Yes, it's all related, and Loghain's behind it all.
No, I do not. I arrived recently myself, having heard the news. I know as much as you do now. Our sister was Kaelin's mother. I suppose we've royal blood, but it's a shaky claim to the throne, though still better than Loghain's. And it does mean Eamon could intervene in Loghain's bid for the throne, but let's not leap to conclusions. I would not like to think that anyone would wish this on my brother. He is a good man, and much loved by the people of Redcliffe. And I can't imagine how terrible it must be for Arlessa Isolde, and especially Connor. I would not want him to lose his father at such a young age. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, but who would do such a thing?
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright, so we're gonna look around in here. I could go into stealth and steal from everybody. But I mean, I could. Let's see what Eamon has, or Tegan has. Pile of books.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
Returned yet?
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They're gone.
Blessed art thou
gone
who seeks
on a
his
long
return.
trip.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame.
Be brave, young man.
May the chant reach the
Your
Maker's
parents
ears
would want
and tell
that.
him of our
We need
contrition.
you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left? All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
That was the weirdest prayer I've ever heard. But I don't hear very many prayers, so maybe it wasn't. There's a book over here, and apparently this person, Caitlin, is someone for me to talk to.
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
Grief can make us do many things that don't make any sense, I'm afraid.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody. You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and
It's
wait
almost
for
like
them.
Game of Thrones, winter is coming.
We have no
Night
choice.
is coming.
We must.
And I guess when they say winter is coming, they were talking about the Night King. So if night's coming, are they talking about a blood mage? Some type of mage, apparently, according to Wynne, because these spirits are possessing the dead. Which means there has to be some type of person doing that. Maybe not a mage at all. Maybe a demon. Alright. So this is the chantry. There's a couple of guys down here.
You know, we don't have the men we need, and their numbers just keep growing each night.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village. providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Oh, am I in charge already? I'll take it.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why is he refusing
His
to talk?
daughter, Valena, is one of the Arlessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Wynne in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Oh? Ask away. If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there. Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though. Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here. No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them. Some did, yes. They put their belongings together and ran. And creatures attacked them on the road. We only know because the survivors came running back. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Alright, so we know we have to go talk to
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, we have to talk to this Wynne guy.
Pray and hope for a miracle.
For the boy. And we also need to go up and talk to Lloyd. And then we have to talk to the blacksmith. There's a chest over there.
You remind me of Lady Sophia.
Okay. Excuse me.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
No trouble will be made, sir. Let me into this smithy.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Arlessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what, if you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Well, that was easy. Alright, so the only thing we actually have to do is look for his daughter, which makes perfect sense, really. What's in this crate over here?
Hey,
Why
I
the
see
whole...
you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Give me the key.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Thank you, sir. Now let's see what you got. Really? He opened it, now I can't interact with it?
As you desire.
Okay. He was right. A bunch of stuff I don't need. But maybe I can give that to Murdoch.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised. Right.
Okay, so he is a merchant as well. I really don't need any of this stuff. I'm already geared up. Just wanted to see if he had a backpack, but he does not. Let me get rid of the stuff I don't need real quick. Don't do that. You can have that back. That's it. Yep. Appreciate you. Time to get on the road. I will go talk to Murdoch, let him know that he can send the soldiers over here so they can get their stuff repaired. Then I will get on this search. I need to talk to Wynne, Lloyd in the tavern, and I need to try to find this little boy. All of which shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. I do believe that I missed something in the chantry. There was a missing child in there. Oh, no. That's the little boy I gotta look for. I'm tripping. Don't mind me.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. Yes? What's he up to now? He's a trader. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. I have a good feeling about...
Alright, so now... That's the chantry. The blacksmith is here. Tavern must be up this way. What the? How the hell am I supposed to get to that? Alright, I guess this is the tavern. So let's go in here.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
There's an elf in the corner.
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig, and if I didn't need this job so badly, He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you? That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Not looking for company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name, that's all. My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. No. Those who tried are dead. And, I have to wait for my brother. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I was just told to... just leave me alone. About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Hal. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Terran Loghain's right hand now, huh? That son of a bitch.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
He looks like he might be skilled with a bow. There is no better archers than elves, ever. I mean, there's me, but I'm still human. Elves are naturally born to archery for some reason. It's like that in every fantasy thing you could ever see. What's up,
Hello
boy?
there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Nah, not really.
Brave words, brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Ah, I forgot to see what he had first before I sent them out there. He does end up dying, though. I do remember that, because Bella ends up taking over the place.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
She's giving me everything for free. It's not much, but it's something. I really don't need any of this. I already gave Wynne some wine, so... And I get that for free anyway. Do I need to sell anything? Well, she can't buy anything. She doesn't have money. Okay. Well, that works. Can I go upstairs? Nope. So there's nothing else here. And we added 2 people to the militia. My issue though, I forgot to ask if he had a back, or not ask, but to check his inventory to see if he had a backpack. Backpacks are vital to increase the storage space. So I'll have to remember that next time. Alright, so now I still don't know how I'm supposed to get over to that chest that was over there. There's a whole... Oh, is this a walkway? Oh, this is a whole back way up here. Okay. Alright, starting to get a little laggy. If you guys have any issues on your end watching, please let me know so I can try to fix it.
Of course. Delighted.
Just a random house you can go into? There has to be something here. Ah.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
You won't see me on the front lines. I'm not working for a mercenary company. Not in this one. You actually do sign up with a mercenary company when you in Dragon Age 2 in order to get into the city. But we'll get to that whenever we get to Dragon Age 2. The difference with Dragon Age 2 though that I noticed, they skip a lot of time. So they have you do stuff for a minute and then they skip time. And then they have you do some more stuff, and then they skip time again. It's kind of awkward.
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me, was he? Was he really ogling me?
Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't ogling you. I could always ask him.
You can't do that. Could you? You couldn't do that.
I could, but I won't. Next thing you'll have me pulling his hair and passing him love letters.
Just mind your own business. How inappropriate.
Of course. No word from the castle?
Can I just do the football spin?
All is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
As you
The
desire.
Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Delighted.
Alright, let's talk to Sir Perth.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
That looks like Kaelin's armor.
Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
According to the legend, the followers of Andraste brought her ashes back to Ferelden to hide them from the Imperium.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. Ask me whatever you wish. You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough. I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know. A fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
And so I shall.
Interesting. That's obviously a secret way into the castle. Alright, so now let's let's see if we can. Oh, what's this one? Okay, so this is the girl's house with the who has the missing brother. Let's see if we can find any clues as to where her brother might be.
What are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Well, that was easy.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the chantry. Good luck.
That was super easy. But again, all my skills and stuff are all maxed, so yeah, see, I'm maxed out for coercion. And I can, because of my numbers for each skill, I can actually either convince people or intimidate people.
As you desire.
That sword is not that great. It's okay though. It's a higher tier than the sword that I have, but it's not that great. But we'll take it. I'll give it back to the kid. That is a huge bookshelf. That it? It looks like that's it. Alrighty. Alright, so the next person we need to find is Wynne. So that is the dwarf that is supposed to have some battle experience. So let's see if we can find this guy. Is this another house? This is the general store the guy said was locked. Sir Perth. But apparently it's not locked. And apparently there's some stuff in here. Okay. Let's start with this note. It's a shopping list. Okay. Lamp oil in these barrels. That could be useful against the darkspawn. Or not darkspawn, the undead, I should say. Is that it? Okay, so we got the knowledge about the lamp barrels. We can tell Murdoch about that, and he can set that up somehow, use that in the defense of the city. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Alright guys, I am back. I apologize. Alright, so let's try to find Wynne. Here we go. Is that Wynne's house? It is. Now, to be fair, I did knock first. Let's see if Dwayne is home. It should be a cakewalk making him go join the militia. And then we'll be done with all this.
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Oh, he was castless. So he was a criminal before he came up here.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Wynne. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go, if you want me out there so badly. Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Super easy. Now let's see what you got around your house. As a dwarf, he doesn't need much room, so that part makes sense. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. So literally, you just come in here to get the win. Okay. That's fine. So let's go over, I mean, we did pretty much everything that Murdoch asked us to do. We got Owen to fix the stuff. I guess we need to go to the Chantry to talk to the revered mother. Somebody gave us that to do. Sir Perth, I think. So we need to do that, but we want to look around the city a bit more to see if there's anything else that we need to pick up, and then we'll go ahead and head back to the Chantry. I'll talk to Murdoch first. No swimming in the lake, huh? Makes sense. Alright, the wooden chest is over here. it doesn't look like there's anything else for us to get, really. Oh, look. And Wynne is a yellow compared to everybody else who's white. Let's talk to Lloyd.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
I mean, I sent you out here to die.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwyn's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? I have a good feeling about tonight.
Alright, so let's go ahead and go into the Chantry and talk to the Revered Mother one more time. Chantry's this way. If I can get past the boxes. I was supposed to tell him about the lamp oil, but it didn't give me any options for that. Because that lamp oil is in the general store, and they can use that in the defense. So I don't know if I need to tell Murdoch or Sir Perth. So I will go talk to Sir Perth after this.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. You're very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it.
How noble.
Oh my. Stay safe tonight. And good luck.
Really? It didn't let me go back to the conversation? That's it? Can I give him the sword back now?
Make her keep you safe. I won't forget you.
This is who I told you about, Caitlin. They're going to save the village.
Make her keep you safe. I won't forget you.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power, that belief would inspire them somewhat. It just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
The placebo effect. Alright. So, take ambulance. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it's not letting me tell anyone. So I guess Sir Perth is who I have to tell. Alright, so when these monsters start coming, I think we need to meet them head on. And try to kill as many as possible so they don't really get past us to get to the villagers. So it looks like there's 5 different places we could fight them. Depending on where we are when it all starts. So there's 5 different places that they'll show up. I don't know how they get to some of these places, but we will see. Oh, buddy. Okay.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you say, we are prepared to meet the enemy here when they come. Maker, prepare us. We shall be victorious.
Alright, I do think that is everything. So, if I'm not mistaken... Liliana always disapproving of something. If I'm not mistaken... we should be good to go. 'Tis time to make a stand. So, at this point, once we fight off and defend from these darkspawn, or not darkspawn, from the dead people that are going to come out the castle, after that, we still have to go into the castle and figure out what's going on in there. Once we figure out and remedy whatever's going on in the castle, then we still have to go over to finish the quest for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, which is going to take a while. And then we have to come back over here to administer the ashes, if we find them, and hope that Arl Eamon will help us if we can make him better. We still got a lot to do. A lot. We're just getting started. Alright, where's Murdoch?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Oh? Ask away. We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done. There's not much time before sundown. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
That makes me think I forgot something.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright. And I will be leaving them with you guys, so you guys are alright. Come on. Let's fight. Fight, fight, fight. Cometh the undead.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
I should be up there.
Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Really? They're walking right by me?
All right. Of course. The unnatural are always so bothersome. Let's just deal with these ones and move on. The unnatural are always so bothersome.
Was I supposed to light these traps? Why are they not going on? Why is everybody just sitting there? Come on! Light these things. Let's get it. I will be your death. There we go. Now it's working. Off with your head. Why it's taking so long to kill these things. There goes your head. Out of there. sentenced to death. And now I will go fight.
Of course. You could have just
Really?
given up, you know.
Oh, goodness. Come on.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Yeah.
All right.
Come, let's get some blood. Play fair. Here we go.
Enough. Make this quick.
We must have victory.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Yeah, see, I don't even know how they got to the lake.
Come on! We need to hurry!
I only got to decapitate one guy. Come on.
That's for everyone in Redcliffe! The unnatural are always so bothersome. I think I hear more of them. Over there!
Decapitation! Who's next? Do you want your head chopped off?
Help me!
Off with your head!
Come, let's get some blood!
I'm gonna make you sorry forever.
Off with your head!
That's what you want? Let's do this quickly! This is more like it! I can't keep this up! Hey now! Up you go! Come back! Delighted.
fact that the combat's not really triggering like it's supposed to is bugging me. Like I'm not doing no damage. There's the Ashes of Death. That took forever.
As you desire.
Oh, that's up there with them. Okay. What? Where did you just come from? You just appeared right there?
As you desire.
Alright, I'm just gonna let them all surround me. Let them surround us, I guess. Because for whatever reason, the one-shots that I've been doing for everybody is not working right now. Maybe because it's such a big battle scene.
Get out of here! Come, let's get some blood! If that's what you want!
Again, the Ashes of Death is taking forever to take effect. Like these bigger fight scenes like this is probably the issue. Because it's trying to control so many things at once. That was from the Whirlwind, but I did the Ashes of Death before that.
If that's what you want!
This is the Ashes of Death kicking in. Alright, next group. How many waves is there? Anybody know how many of these waves I gotta go through? It looks like there's some more coming.
Get back! I'm no pushover, you'll see!
Don't lose hope, man.
Let me in on this action. the action here is over.
If that's what you want.
I guess that was it. That was probably the worst fight scene I've had. That was just weird. A lot of things didn't take effect on time. I got off a whirlwind of death though, and I got off some decapitations. And I also used the ashes of death, so it is what it is. Yeah, I do apologize.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. If need be, with luck, we'll be discussing that with my brother.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Finally, we reached 12. So 1, 2, 3. So I have 3 more things I can do. Okay. And that's under... I have 2 more things I can do in skill. And 3 more things I can do under talent. Okay. So 1, 2. And now we are maxed. I still gotta max out my dueling, but for the most part, I'm an accomplished rogue. Alright. Alrighty. So now we get to go into the castle and try to check out what's going on with the Arl. All right, perfect. Let's head over to Bantingen. He said meet him at the mill. I think the mill is this way.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Why would he need to reason with him? That makes it sound ominous. Then we must decide quickly what to do. What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
She sounds like she's lying to me. Something about what she's saying is got to be. Enough questions. We need to decide what to do. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Thanks for the follow. Nick, thanks for the follow.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Those are fake tears. Because she just answered me normally. And now she's crying to talk to him. Come on now.
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Excuse me. So...
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden she's not crying.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
I say let's do it.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
I like Tegan when he's in his right mind. Let's go ahead and go in. Let's not forget we have to look for the blacksmith's daughter as well. I'm surprised there wasn't a line of questioning for her that asked about the blacksmith's daughter. I told you guys I was a secret passage. I know what I'm talking about. All right, here we go.
I locked myself in the cage once when I was a child. For an entire day.
The unnatural.
Already.
They're always so bothersome. Get away from me!
There's people in these cages? Now see, in here, no problem. No problem killing anybody.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
I know that guy.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. No, I poisoned Arl Eamon, but that's all I did. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Loghain is a meticulous planner. Let's think about this. So he set up Arl Hal, who is now his right-hand man, is who massacred my whole family. Which was the only other Tenir in Ferelden. There was my father, and then there was him. So he had my family taken out by Arl Howe. He quit the battlefield when he was supposed to support the king. So the king died, and he named himself regent so he can run the country. He had Arl Eamon poisoned. What else has this guy done? Like, and for what?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country. He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Terran Loghain? I'm not allowed regrets? I've made a stupid mistake at the Circle, and now I've made an even greater one. I'm not a bad person. There's no reason for you to believe me, but I'm not. I have to make up for what I've done. I have to try. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Jowan has good intentions, but a blood mage? I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Interesting. Alright. Is there anything else to interact with down here? Oh, there is. All these cages are interactable. seem to be anything in them.
Delighted.
So they're just empty cages?
Of course.
Okay. We got an extra quest to go. It's basically to deliver a death notice.
The unnatural are always so bothersome.
No. Nice of you to wake up right next to me. And you're dead. Who's next? Come on. I'm your dad.
Must it always be me?
That went well.
Brilliant!
Good job, guys. Gather your party and venture forth. I believe I shall. Why is my stealth not working? Come on. Okay. Delayed reaction. Gotcha. Now I can't get through the door either. Come on. Party's in here, looks like. Oh. Okay, so these are demons.
This is more like it! Ha ha!
As you desire. that went well.
Good thing I emptied out my inventory when I did. Hello, fellas. See me? Come hither. Surround me. Take your best shot. Whirlwind of death.
Finest scene of carnage I've yet to see.
Alright, let's see here. What's up there, guys? Time to die.
What a shame.
I feel like I'm missing something. There was a room back here. No? I guess that was that room. Okay. Alright.
See there? That's a trap.
I see it. Off with your head. In stealth mode. There's 4 of these guys in here. Let's finish up this side of everything first.
Now. Oh, what's all this?
Alright, nothing else in here. Let's go. Haha! I found you.
Please, don't hurt me.
Really? Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. Stupid girl, get out of my way. Silly girl.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Your face is what happened to everyone. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Let's hope she doesn't die. I didn't finish clearing that one room.
They won't hear a thing.
But I'll clear it now. What's up, fellas? You guys having a party in here? You want a little party favor? It's called Ashes of Death. Oh, that's so hilarious. Alright. That goes that way. Let's look at this map. So what does this lead to? That leads to the basement. So this is the basement cellar. Courtyard. Second floor. Huh. So I'm on the first floor right now. There's some stuff for me to get in the basement, the cellar. So that's this way. Ooh, there's 6 of them in here.
Well done, I say! Well done! And so I shall.
Where's this wooden crate at? You guys let me leave here without getting this wooden crate? What's wrong with you? I guess I can't blame it on you. Alright. So this leads out. I want to go this way. So I want to hit this cellar real quick.
Delighted. And so I shall.
As you desire.
Another love letter, huh? Alright, let's go back up. That way goes out to the courtyard, so that's why we're not going that way. We're gonna go back up to the first floor where we were. I think I've pretty much got everything. Yeah. Can't even get through that door, so I gotta go out the other way anyway. I have to take the courtyard exit. Yep, so we're going back the other way. Sorry, guys. I should have pre-planned this journey, since I have access to all these maps and stuff. So we have to come up through the courtyard. So there's a few people for us to fight. Ooh, there's a revenant for us to fight. Nice. So there's some shambling corpses. There's some skeleton archers. There's the revenant. And then Sir Perth and his men are waiting at the gate. Let me see. So this should be where we come up. Alright, let's kill everything out here. Should I sneak up on him? Oh, they got everybody? Even the Revenant. I wasn't expecting it to just hit everyone. So there's nothing left for the Revenant. Let's see. Is there anything else out here? There's this barrel right here. Is that everything? That's everything. Alright. Let's go let in Surf Earth. Three men, that's it.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
All right. Now we're going inside. So we should be back on the first floor. Okay. So we're coming in from the courtyard, so we're coming in from over here. So there's going to be a cutscene when we get through the second door, it looks like. Alright, so let's see what's going on here in the castle. There's Tegan. So it doesn't automatically trigger. Oh, there it is. I hear the demon speak already.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
This is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
Now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Can you?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
You wanna fight, boy?
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
No, he's just possessed, that's all. He's just possessed by a demon. I've dealt with that before.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Eamon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
Quiet, Uncle. I warned you all the time
Nobody.
you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Nobody.
But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they? Delighted. All right.
Cut his head off. I was trying to do it, do everything without hurting these people.
I think we work well together.
It is done.
Did I just have to kill Tegan?
What a shame.
Well, that sucks. I was hoping Tegan would live through this.
Tegan.
Oh, okay, he does.
Tegan, are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please.
I agree.
Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
There is.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I do not know if we can save him. Demons do not listen to reason.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then... None. trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
Now you lost him to a demon, so what good did that do?
He left Connor's raising to me. When I discovered it, I was frightened. I didn't know what to do.
And so you brought doom upon us all and death to your own son.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do. Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
Wow, she put them in a really messed up situation, trying to keep her son. And it probably wasn't trying to keep her son out of love. It's probably trying to keep her son because he can't inherit the title of Arl if he died, or if he is known to have magic. He can't inherit the title, which means that she'd be asked out.
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
That's fine. I'll do that. I'm not trying to kill a kid. Like, at all.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, John. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the Arl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Blood magic.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
So I'm choosing to go to the tower because that, even though she doesn't deserve to live, that's the only way to keep Lady Isolde alive. So to bring in the other mages, because without having to use blood magic, she doesn't have to die. We can still send someone into the Fade and go from there.
They won't hear a thing.
All the noise and bother.
Ashes of Death works every time. It's delayed most of the time,
Still alive.
but it still works.
We are victorious.
Who is this guy? Chamberlain, huh? Oh, he's possessed. Ashes. Have a nice life. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Apparently, we have to go back to the tower. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the tower, enlist the help of the circle mages, and go from there. I think we might call this one a little early, if I'm being honest. Just because once we go to the circle tower and come back, the whole sacred, the Urn of Sacred Ashes is a whole nother mission that we have to do in order to even complete the Arl of Redcliffe mission at all. Which means we have to go to several other locations. One of those locations being a deep delve into the mountains. And we are already almost 4 hours in. And I don't know how long it's going to take us to do everything that we need to do. So what we'll do is we will go right now, head over to the circle tower. This is what we're doing right now. Alright. So let's head over to the circle tower. They should be able to offer us some help. Once we get there, let's see what we can do. Uh-oh. Encounter. Once we actually get to the encounter, I'm assuming this is going to be where we meet Zevran for the first time. Zevran. That's what it looks like to me.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Yep. This is the Antivan Crows setup.
They won't hear a thing. I would watch out were I you. See there? That's a trap.
Oh, she thought she was smart. Is that Zevron? Why is his hair what the? Oh my gosh, now I gotta deal with him. Having his hair missing. That's a hell of an ambush, though.
The Grey Warden dies here!
No. Sorry, buddy. I definitely don't.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Let's grab some glory!
You should run like a cat.
Not so fast!
Let's make this quick.
Of course.
Shall we compete for points?
Off with your head, mage.
Right then. I still remember my first battle. I love this game. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
I will fight if I must.
Die!
I would watch out.
Next time.
See there? That's a trap. I would watch out were I you.
Why do they bother?
All right.
Hey now!
Off with your head, Liliana lookalike. Yours too. You can't look like Liliana. There's only one Liliana in this game. So I will take your head.
You could have just given up, you know.
I'm coming for you. That was too easy.
See there? That's a trap. All right. Of course.
Friends of Red Jenny. What does this have to do with Red Jenny? Where's Zevran at? Okay, so those of you that don't know Dragon Age, Zevran is actually a pretty big character as well, because if you leave him alive, if he joins your team and you leave him alive throughout this whole game, depending on how close he gets to you, depends on, will determine if he betrays you later or if he stays with you. If he stays with you and he lives through the whole game, he's also in Dragon Age 2. If he lives through that game, he's also in Dragon Age Inquisition. So, and I don't know if they brung him into Velgard yet, because I haven't played any of Velgard at all. And obviously we're not there because we're still way in the beginning. So, but if I kill him now, I don't know if he's as important as someone like Liliana, where if Liliana dies in this game, she's still in all the other games because she's in the storyline. She's a main character in the storyline. She's not the main character. Alistair is the main character. But Liliana herself is also a main character. She's in the main storyline, in the main plot. So that is why, even if you kill her in this game, she still shows up in the other games, because it doesn't all work off of just this. And they built the other games to be playable by people who have never played this game. So, in which case, Liliana stays in the storyline. And even if you move your saves over and everything, she's still in the storyline because, again, she's a main character. They're not going to take her out. Even though some people have decapitated Liliana in this game, and she still showed up in the next game, which was funny. And they tried to say, oh, well, it's because the Maker still had a plan for her, so he brought her back. So there's a lot of different things people say about why she's still in the game. I'm gonna wake him up and talk to him. He'll never be in our party, but he is someone who can be in our party. I don't know why he doesn't have hair.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
And then he spills all the beans.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Yes, you have.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous. Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was.
This
Yes, that's it.
motherfucker. Oh my god. Logain again. How do people think this man is a hero?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Oh, well, that's between Loghain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself. Isn't that what we're establishing now? I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Loghain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Loghain then. I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Oh, man.
Oh, very true. Thus, there's no reason for me not to tell you everything, is there? As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind. Very well. Ask, and thou shalt receive. Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Alrighty, well, won't they come after you?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties, no?
Oh, Lord. Is he already flirting with me? Let's see.
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair? I happen to be a very loyal person, up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea? All right, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Why does he have no head? That's just like Liliana was, so now I have to figure out how to fix him the way I figured out how to fix her. Alright, I'll figure it out at some point. Hey, Mr. Parrot, how's it going, man? We just picked up Zevran. We are on our way to the Circle Tower. Not sure how long you've been in here. I just happened to look down and see your name. I guess I'll try to take all this stuff. Yeah, we are headed to the Circle Tower to go get the mages to help us send someone into the Fade to go fight the demon that is possessing Connor for Arl Eamon. But we will probably call it after that and then pick up the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest on Tuesday, if I'm being honest, because we are already about 4 hours or so in, and by the time we finish everything with Connor, I don't know how long we'll be in, but we're making some progress. We are making some decent progress. Once we finish this, literally we only have 3 other places to, well, yeah, 3 other places to go, because we have to do the dwarves, the elves, and then we have to do the Landsmeet. And then we have the big boss fight, the big archdemon, once the Darkspawn reach Dinnerum. Hopefully by that time we have everybody that we need. And then that's the game. We have a lot of decisions to make between now and then, though. A lot. Alright. What's up, First Enchanter?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Good to know. Let me some mages.
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
That was super easy. Let me go over here to the quartermaster and try to sell some stuff.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought
wonder
we'd
if I
all
can go
die
into
here.
the-
I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I wonder if I can go into the lower levels right now. I might try that real quick. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. No backpack? Still? Okay. Let me go ahead and level up Liliana. Let's go there.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Warden's saint.
True.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
It's good to see that they are committed to the cause. These are all the quarters. Where is that? Where did I first meet Wynne? Oh, right here. Nope. Uh-oh. My bad, you guys. I did not know that was gonna do that. But does that mean I can get in there now? Still can't get in there. Alright, I guess I can't get down there right now.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you.
I dread to
The
think of
children
what
are
might
already
have
a lot
become of
calmer.
us if you hadn't come along.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
Oh, she's trying to get herself killed. Alright. Alright, let's head back to Redcliffe. Looks like another encounter. let's see what kind of encounter this one is. Oh, that's the guy that sold the books.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself. I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Really? You're trying to rip people off, but you're upset that somebody knows? For you, Mage. Oh, you got lucky. You got real lucky. Alright, let's get back on the road. Nope, can't go that way. That way it is. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Support is support. Alright, so once we get through this part, we might end up calling it. I don't know yet. We will see. It's a good possibility, though. We haven't even been up to the second floor to see Arl Eamon or anything. There's Irving. There's a knight.
The mages wait to perform the ritual. I do hope this is worth the time it has taken to assemble them.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Perfect.
Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well. It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
I guess I'll send Wynne, since she's with me.
Then let us begin forthwith.
I didn't know you can send Irving. That is very interesting. Alright, so battle demon. So apparently we have to find Connor and battle his demon a few times, and then we can make it all the way to the Desire Demon and slay the Desire Demon. Oh, we're going to see Arl Eamon in here as well, apparently. And then there are some Fade portals. I don't know if we're going to need those. Here we go.
Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Sorry guys, I'm just doing some reading on this part here.
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
There he is.
Please, Father. I only want to help you.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
You are in the Fade, my lord. A demon has you trapped.
Demon? Fade? Is my son in danger?
He is. But I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Arl.
Yes, I trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you. Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now!
Come, child. Tell me where the demon is, and it will soon be all over.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Sexy, sexy. The desired demon has come to seduce me.
Maker's breath! We must have victory.
You can never resist me!
No? Can't resist you, huh? Are you sure about that? Alright. 1 down, 3 to go.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
2 down, 2 to go.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Demon number 3.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web.
Oh,
All
I hear
is
the
as it
demon
should
speak.
be.
Here we go.
Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
As you say.
This has gone well.
Three down, 1 to go. And then we got the big boss. Oh. Are we already at the big boss?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Why she got a cone head?
As you say. say? Immediately.
Die, you filthy demon! That didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Wicked Beast, thank you so much for the follow. Burning all the dead. That was always a good choice. So that's a scene, that's also a scene from Game of Thrones where Ned Stark's wife, when her dad dies in the Riverlands, I guess. He's the Lord of Riverrun. These load screen guys, they suck. They take forever. And thank you so much, Mr. Wicked Beast. That was my first time getting to hear that sound, because I literally just set that up. So I do appreciate it. Alright, so I do think that we are done with the first part of this. And now we have to save Eamon by going on the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest. But again, I'm going to save that until tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Tuesday. Alright, it should be coming out of there now. Alright.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
He is a blood mage, though, so I don't know if we want to keep him around. Even though that could be useful in some ways. Look at Avernus.
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do. Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The Urn of Sacred Ashes will save Eamon.
That is a possibility. But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply grasping at straws.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the Urn of Sacred Ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have? I have nothing to give you, except, if we are fortunate, my brother and the armies he can muster. But for that, we need the urn. If you wish more, speak with him once he is revived. No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
May the Maker watch over us all. All right.
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
There's a book over here. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. We are off. Oh, this is the upper floor.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly, if we even get the chance.
Whoa. Whoa. Did I stumble into the treasury and armory room?
All right.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. It feels like there's some stuff that I'm missing. But considering that I've already defeated everything, I don't know if that's true or not. There's another chest. What is for lunch, woman? You're the only woman in here.
You be talking to a
I wouldn't ask the game what was for lunch.
Maybe they eat.
I need food, ma'am. I need real food, ma'am. It's almost 2 days old now. Alrighty, let's see. Over here to this room. There's also a chest in here.
All right.
Oh, there's a book. I like to read Journal of the Tranquil.
As you desire.
As you desire. So these quests that we've just finished, the Arl of Redcliffe part of the quest, it's not quite done. We still have to do the Urn of Sacred Ashes, but this is to lock in the human faction to help us in the coming war against the Darkspawn. Excuse me. And then the Broken Circle that we did was to lock in the Mage faction, which we already have locked in because we finished that already. And they said that the Templars are gonna fight with them as well. So we're gonna have that adds both ranged and melee attacks. So that's a good thing. Once we get Arl Eamon better, we'll have the humans locked in. Then we will head over, I think, and do Paragon of Her Kind and lock in the dwarves. I think that's how I want to do it. So after we lock in the humans, we're going to lock in the dwarves. We like the young stout folk. Let's see.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
Alright guys, this is where we're going to cut it right before we go into the quest to do the Urn of Sacred Ashes. We had to head over to Denerim to try to find Brother Genitivi. So we will attack that on the next stream on Tuesday. And once we get out of this load screen, we'll head over to the, I'll save it and then head over to the campsite, because as usual we will start our next stream with some campfire confessions. I feel like I didn't say that right. It was right in my head when I thought about it, but I don't think I said it right. Campfire confessions. There. Now I said it right.
You said it right the first time.
Oh. Maybe I'm mistaken. I was told I said it right the first time. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We have officially saved Redcliffe from both the undead and the demon that has possessed Connor. And we saved Connor and his mother Isolde. Normally one of them would have to be killed. We would either have to kill Connor, I wasn't killing the kid, or we would have to sacrifice his mother to help Connor. But I wouldn't do that to him either. So we did what we needed to do, enlisted the help of the circles. Excuse me. And was able to save them both. Now we just need to save Eamon, which is what the next quest is about. So on Tuesday's stream, it might be maybe a little bit longer because there's a lot to go through in this quest. The Urn of Sacred Ashes. We have to head over to Haven. And if you don't know Haven, some of you have played Dragon Age Inquisition. That's where you're at in the beginning, is Haven. This is before then, though. This is set before the Chantry takes over Haven. There's a cult that lives there that thinks Andraste has come back and was reincarnated as a high dragon, which is the high dragon that we have to fight. So we're going to do that in the next stream as well. I definitely want to see if I can solo the high dragon. That's going to be fun. Anyway, let's go ahead and save the game. I wonder what type of kill move they have for the high dragon. Or if I'll be able to even get the kill move off like I did with that ogre. But I only got it on the first ogre. The second one, I just slashed him and he fell over. But it's all good. We'll figure it out. Alright guys, you guys have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe out there, Wardens.
All right.